Hello, everybody. I remembered to unmute my mic for once in my life. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. It is your space mom, cat, person, thing, Pixie. It's lovely to see you today. As hopefully many of you have seen, we have a lot of things to do today. I'm sorry for not streaming yesterday. I got so many things done though. So many things had to get done. Like 8 adulting tasks, and I'm so proud of myself. So, I'm gonna try and get through the entirety of 2.2 before it becomes an issue for my, oh wait, can my background music not loop? No! Okay, let me fix that. No, it says loop. Huh. Oh well. Okay, I'll fix background music next time. That's my bad. Yes. So we're doing this. We're not. No, not that. This button. This button. There we go. So I'm going to try to blast through 2 kind of as fast as possible. I'm not planning on doing Crystal Tower today. I'm not going to do any side quests. We've done all of our job quests. So, yeah, all we're going to do today is the 2.2 MSQ. We'll be done when we return to this lovely room here in the Solar, or whatever it is they call it here in the Rising Stones. I think it's still Solar. But let me fix my camera. And wait, I did the event, right? Yes, I did, because I have that Goral. Okay, so I don't even have to do the seasonal event. Yeah, so let's get started. Because I want to finish in a decent amount of time, so I have time to set up with the girlies for the collab tonight. I'm so excited for it. I've been so excited. I've been excited for like a couple weeks since they asked me. So happy. So happy. I'm clipping like crazy. I'm so sorry. Let me fix that. I've been very, very loud lately, apparently. Let me turn down the game just a little bit. There we go. That should be better. Oh, I guess you guys are kind of used to me clipping, so. Okay. Oh, yes! We meet her! Her! Yes! I'm excited. Oh, let me move that. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. Hey, hi Simple, welcome to the chat. Good to have you here. Brass Blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Lovely to see you. Have a wonderful... Oh, I just realized I don't have this. And a reminder that no spoilers, no backseating is not for me. Because I'm completely caught up. And honestly, after before streams today, I'm probably going to go and buy the pre-order for the new expansion. Very excited. I just haven't done it yet because I've been busy, 1, and 2, I've been busy this morning. And I've also seen that there's been a lot of issues trying to buy it. So soon I will have the fancy pre-order items. That'll be exciting. Hee hee! Game at level 30. Nice! I hope you're enjoying it. Level 30 is where it starts getting pretty good. There's a really good hook around there that honestly just got me real into the game. But yeah, enjoy the free trial. It's really, really fun. Right now we're actually post Realm Reborn. This might be a little bit spoilery for you. But yeah, I hope you enjoy even just like having me on in the background. So FYI, since you're going to have access to stuff up through the level 70 content and the second expansion, you're going to have patches between the main expansion content. And right now we're between the Realm Reborn and the Heavensward first expansion, I guess, sections. We're in like the patch content in between. Pretty early on, so nothing too major as far as I remember, but some groundwork starts to be laid. Yeah, if you don't understand, you will understand eventually. But yeah, enjoy the game. It's super, super fun, and I hope you have a wonderful journey. And yeah, one last thing is enjoy the journey. It's not a race to get to the end. The journey will tell you the whole story you need to know. Well, I'm sure you know that already. Welcome to Eorzea! Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been merely of monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Found a new insult for a cursed insult list. Sure! Hit me with it, Mop. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Y'shtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Yes, ma'am. And if you can hear the game through my mic, I do apologize. I just constantly have it on, like, speakers. Oh, wait! That's what's wrong! Oh.
Here, I probably sound a lot better now. Because I didn't have my mic plugged in. I had my headset on. I was doing so good, and I was like, hey, nice. This is perfectly fine. I'm so sorry for the quality. Oh my gosh. Man, I did so good up to that. Oh well. Apologies for that. But now I actually have my headset plugged in. You look like that one dentist that didn't recommend the toothpaste. Wow. That's a spicy one. I just want to know, where is this 10th dentist? Like, who is not recommending it? And why? I need to know their reasoning. Ah! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Guys, we hit 90. We're at 90! I hope you enjoy your stay. I try to stream as often as I can early in the week. And I'm usually not here later in the week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But yeah, whenever I do stream, you're more than welcome to come by. We have cookies in the back. And if you hear Deep Space Terrors out of your window, just ignore them. It's migration season, you know. Just realized sound was weird. Previous one sounded more transmission-like. Oh! Maybe I should do it on purpose then. Ponder, ponder. Alright, let's teleport to Horizon. I'm so excited for tonight. Ooh, ooh. Okay, sorry. I just okay. So I've mentioned that I won't be streaming my POV, but I'll be part of a Mario Party collab tonight. One of our participants, Loki, will be streaming here on Twitch. I will link her on my Twitter, and same goes for our YouTube streamer, Bariloaf. So I'll link both of them in the announcement tweet after this stream. So we're making Foogies for it, and oh my god, they're so cute! I'm so excited for you guys to see it. Downloading. Oh, have fun with Halo! I've never been good at first-person shooters, but I have full respect for people who can actually perform in them. Oh, wait. We're staying here. Sorry, I'm responding to this message. It's a message in regards to the stream tonight. I'm very excited. Loki stuff supports stream Mario Party? I guess. I suppose so. Got a new computer, so normally I play MMOs like WoW in this game, but the game computer's fine to tune. Ooh, yeah, for sure, for sure. Good luck with Halo, and I'm not very well versed on them, but I guess Apex would be good since it's free. Good way to test it. Been a while since last time I managed to stay awake till her stream. Ooh, yeah. I don't know if I won't be streaming by the time she starts because I will have to end in time to go and set up for that. But yippee! Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Wait, I have to download those. Okay, focusing on game. Because this one's actually kind of a chunky one. Link her stream here, don't have the twit. Sure! Let me grab that one moment. And then I'll do the, and then I'll continue with the quest. Actually, let me mute desktop audio just in case. I need this. Let's mute my own stream. I do not want to hear myself. Why is her link not here? There it is. Nope. That's not what I want. Copy. Ah! If you heard that, I'm sorry. Oh no! I'm hearing myself. Ah! Okay, so here's her link. Managed to get there. Please please go to bed if you need to. The VOD will always be there. So that'll be Loki's. Definitely have it open in a tab if need be. What is this? Ah, that. No worries there. Let me close this because I don't want it to kill my my streaming quality. Look one. Yes. Yes, so we'll be collabing with Loki, with Bari Loaf over on YouTube, and our fourth is going to be Raichu. And she unfortunately doesn't have console set up for streaming, so no POV from her or from me, so you just have two of us to have to look out for. Okay, let's get into the story. Ah, Spacey. Your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufulupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. You got it, Y'shtola. Oh my god, a sprout. Ooh, cutscene? What even voice do I give him? Hey, no shame in being a sprout. I've seen sprouts in Endwalker. Like, you can keep the sprout for as long as you want. Honestly, as long as you can, hold on to the sprout. It's basically a get out of jail free card. Because people are very, very forgiving for sprouts. And even if you don't have it, if you say it's your first time running something, super, super forgiving. So, yeah. Overall, the community is very, very nice. Mostly because we just want everyone to enjoy the story and fall in love with the world as much as we did. So, yippee! Oh god, what voice? I might do slightly silly for him because I adore this I love this little potato. Playing with a buddy of mine? Yes! I played with like a group of 4 or 5 of us when I first started playing, like back in early 2019. That's one of the best ways to do it, because then you have someone going through everything blind with you, and when you both hit the good story beats together, it's like double the pain because you're not going through it alone. Oh, good stuff. That's going to be a really fun adventure for you two. Oh, hello there. Spacey, was it? Y'shtola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... Ah, but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted off toward Eastern? Hello? The Lisp? Thunley Lisp. Got the flying Batman car. Ooh, the FFXIV car. Yeah, we just had that event end. And soon we'll be getting the FF16 event, which is super exciting. That's the first time that one's come around. Can't wait. Can't wait! Definitely gonna be doing that before I go on hiatus. That's probably gonna be a whole stream, is going through that particular quest. And I may do that on my main character, because this is not my main character. But yeah, having a multi-seater mount like that, or the, well, no, because I guess both of you would have started at the same time, probably. You can do friend codes and slowly build up, like, rewards for both of you if you recruit via a friend code. And one of them is a 2-seater mount to take your friends around. The Regalia is a great mount. You're so right, Daidoji. Thank you for stopping by. He'd been playing forever. He does have the code. Nice. Okay, so he's just kind of taking you around. Very nice. I do that with so many friends now. Amber Chocobo's very nice. I do like that one. I'm definitely, my whole collection is ending up on my main character. And then I have many, many alts. Way too many, because I've been through this story way too many times because I love it so much. But yeah, what is my main character is a Lalafell warrior main. I'm all my classes are at level 90, including crafting and gathering. I need to work on the most recent extremes. I want to try and clear more savages for those mounts. And kind of in my downtime, I'm slowly working on fishing finally to try and fill out the fishing log. Which I'm just starting Realm Reborn, and I didn't turn on desktop audio. I forgot. That's my bad. But yeah, she's actually on a different server. But because it's my main character and kind of like my comfort version, I've only done one stream with her, but I try not to give out her name too much. But yeah, that said, like, if you see me anywhere in game, you're more than welcome to come say hi. Especially on my alts, because they obviously don't have as much, but you are not required to give anything. You can just hang out. I'm gonna play some Halo and FF14. Alright, have a good day! Enjoy your Halo and your FF14, and I hope you have good experiences. Let us continue. I'm just gonna start this line over. The cart bolted off toward Eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amalja do have a foothold in Eastern Thanalan. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I failed to see what else it could. Heard crafting and gathering, my head is Magic the Gathering. The only times I have ever played Magic the Gathering is when I went to a specific friend's house because they had multiple decks. I would only borrow the white life gain deck. And all I did was, I know how to build up health so people can't hit me in one shot. And I won, I think, a single game with that technique because they ignored me for most of the match. And when they looked over, they're like, why does she have 60 plus health? It was great. With all my respect, if I would have played it at all and found you, you would get offerings. Aww! You're sweet. Unfortunately, if you're on the free trial, I know you can't trade items with people. But, yeah. Again, no pressure whatsoever. But I appreciate that, Mop. You even just being here in chat and, like, being a viewer helps so much for me. It shows me support, and I appreciate that just infinitely. Beyond the bounds of the universe. Someday I'll care about Final Fantasy. I hope you do! It's a fun series. I've played, like, before FF14, I played Crystal Chronicles, and I played the first disc of 7, because I have the PS1 copy of it. Which kind of tells you how old I am. Yeah! And I think, no. I've played, didn't play 10, well, I played a little bit. I played 12, but that was after I was into FF14. I need to get back to 12. Me not knowing what's happening, just talking about random stuff. Glad to see you. Yes! It's fun! It's fun. It gives me something to chat about. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Thancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the brass blades intercepted. Blast braids, hello? What words are hard? Fossil. Yeah, shakes your hand. I mean, as a space cat, I may be a little bit more ancient than you realize. To be fair, you guys haven't even seen my legs. Do I even have legs? It is a mystery. I don't even know if I have hands. I haven't quite decided. Like, hold up. Look at this. Look at this. I have nothing! I have no legs! Even like the tiny little bit down by my waist, the blue part. Can I control Z that? Yes, I can. Too used to Mayfele. Yeah. On that note, I'm so excited for Mayface 2.0. Ah! I'm so proud of her. Her 2.0 looks so good, you guys. Something around a property or stuff. Believe me, you guys aren't ready. You guys are not ready for the lore drop. And that's all I'm saying, because that's her business. Someday I'll get a lore drop. I just need money to do it. I need someone who's able to tell my story well. Anyway, back to Thancred. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious amount of somnus. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Spacey. Okay. Something around a prophecy? Oh, prophecy. Fun fact, they took out so much of the story here. It's just... because you actually had to investigate the houses here. Thancred showed up. You had to walk outside and, like, investigate things. And I was just like, oh, Thancred shows up. I already did everything. We just need to rendezvous. Which is really kind of nice. I miss the little bits of, like, story building and the fetch quests a little bit. But it does make it drag on so much longer. Search a D&D DM and make him narrate the story. Trust. I mean, I trust. I do. I mean, also, I play D&D on the regular. But, yeah. I just get very, very distracted because I love talking to chat, too. Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Urianger of our progress. Or lack thereof. Okay. We getting a lot of cutscenes today. Oh?
Now then.
Voiced! Let's go.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated. shall remain watchful.
Oh, he's out of basement.
Goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to...
I know.
Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Ugh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Odianje really like, I'm not gonna flirt with her on your behalf. I'm just like, you tell him, Odianje. Her.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we travelled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Literally every person just being like, standing man, standing woman emoji. Nice. Let's get... So my earrings, because I have the old leveling one for Minfina's earring, and then before that the Aetheryte earring, I don't need earrings at all until I hit level 80. And even then, once I get the pre-order, I'll get a new earring that'll boost it to 90. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufalupa's brain again. Who knows? If we work together, we may yet finding something of use nestled away within it. Though he has a brain cell somewhere among all the floof of his hair. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? I almost had that forward on itself. Calm yourself, Fufalupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone amongst our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst? It would be most fortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufalupa. Most unfortunate. I can read. I can read. Indeed. If for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner, traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention? But who? Ah, I see! Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hemmerley? A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Spacey? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Yes. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. our cycle. My favorite part is Y'shtola over here dressed up as a miner. It's so cute. Foggy night. Hard to see in the distance. A perfect night for an ambush. Go. Bonk. Wait. Wait. Whoop whoop. Oh, hey, the chat sensor. Someday I'll remember that. Hello. Are you okay? Stubborn to the last, as expected. You are unharmed? Yep, I'm fine. A gang of sea-wolf thieves, and in Thanalan no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea-wolves? All of them? Aye, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fufulupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Yes. So, for those who may be listening that only have one character, if you start, well, depending on what city-state you start in, you have a different storyline that leads up to when you visit the 3 city-states, at which point all of the storylines converge. If you play through starting from Limsa Lominsa, you know who these thieves are by their description, because of the blue face tattoos. Though, because we started in Gridania, our character has 0 context for that. So, that would be my first recommendation if you make alts, or decide to. Make them start in different cities so you get all the starting stories. That was literally the first reason I made my first alts. Was so I could get all of the story. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. But we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then, by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No, I am afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea-wolf. Lominsan born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Yes. She's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Nodders. Yippee! Oh, hang on. Ooh, colors? Okay, lilac purple. That one's okay. Million corn, cork. Those colors leave a little bit to be desired, but whatever. The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphino awaits your coming most eagerly. It is he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident. I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphino has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Curious about something? Sure. Tell me if you ever heard, let's say just give, God give me patience, because if you give me strength, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've never heard that, but that's insane. That's a great line. I might have to use that on some people. Wait, I can fly! I forgot I can fly now. I'm just so used to on my alts not being able to fly. God give me the patience, because if I had the strength, I don't know what I'd do. That's so powerful, though. Hi, Alphino. Why are you down by the water? It's almost midnight. You are late. Oh, hey, look, my chat's open. You are late. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? Inauthored? Well, like the rest of the nations of the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale and, more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ul'dah, Spacey. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with a Sultan sworn on the royal promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings. Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. I do enjoy making him sassy as possible. So full of himself. Absolutely insufferable at this point of the game, but later on, he is my son. I adore him, and if anything happened to him, I would destroy everyone in this room, and then myself. While my computer is struggling to load, for anyone here who is kind of chatting, if I were to get, like, say I get a different palette, like a player 2, player 3, player 4, what? Girl says self-destructing purge. True! If I were to have a different color palette, what color palette would you guys want to see? Because I think it'd be really fun to have, like... Because right now, I feel like I'm generally space-colored. Or space-themed. But, like... What if I did, you know... orange? Or... I don't know. Red and purple, or, like... Maybe I do a really dark one, like dark gray, keep the teal, have it be glowy, be like more monstrous alien. Oh! It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. Ah. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. A friend. Which, I believe, makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. You don't know how much I feel like black with green for the hair? Ooh! I actually hadn't written down black and green. Ooh. Listen, I have so many ideas for different palettes, for different themes. I'm just... Money. Money is my big thing. I don't necessarily have, like... So, okay, so the reason I don't stream, like, 7 days a week is... God, if I could, I would be so happy. But, I do have a part-time job. It just doesn't pay the highest. So I have to take a long time to actually, like... build up funds. So if I do get another palette, like, I would have to... Not even have to, but, like, I would love to get a matching layout. Because this one, like, really matches this one. Gonna be lurking while watching another stream? Sure! Yeah, no problem, Zamgard. You just vibe. You're, like, always here, so, like, don't even worry about it. Have fun with the other stream, too. Hi, Alfie. I think this one's voiced. Excuse me.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire,
Heresy.
as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms.
OMG, the end of Endwalker.
Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone, razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here.
True.
The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
True. Oh, right.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
I forgot that Yugiri showing up is our first... It's like our first look at the ninja class, because it wasn't originally a start... Well, it still isn't a starting class. But... Kikyo? Kikyo is such a good name. If I may, madam, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Hey Momodi, they need food. Oh god, how did I do her voice before? Scottish. I think it was like Scottish lilting. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Spacey? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day, to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, but they just sent word they can't come. Meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Go on and call Fedora and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waken Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. It's a very light and inaccurate Scottish-Irish lilt thing that I got going on, but hey, it's the best I can do. Sometimes if I really get into it, it'll flow a lot better, but honestly, no matter what accent or language I'm speaking in, I will still trip over my words. But we already knew that. Da, 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 da. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. Take this letter. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. Take a letter. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it, you mark my words. Side quest. I can grab that later. No side quest. Reminder that if you guys get up enough channel points and you can afford the forcible, well, not even forcible, but like the Fantasia redeem, I will do it on stream. I will stop what I'm doing and do the Fantasia. I just really, not that I dislike this look, but it feels like it would be a fun interaction to do. Okay, continuing. I know we have so much to do. Ah! They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri that it's all in hand. We got you some food. I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Yippee! Oh, cutscene. Hi, Alfie. Son. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. Ah! I missed it! Please hold. I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply, is essentially what it says. We have been granted an audience. Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphino. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. I do want to ask, is the stream doing the whole, like, is it stuttering like it has been? I'm hoping it's not. But like, I genuinely can't figure out why it's doing it, because I don't drop frames. My CPU is fine. I'm only at 30 FPS. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. He's not doing 360s, no frames. Oh. Well, at least it's not stuttering. Actually, now I'm curious. Let me check, just in case. Because if the stream isn't stuttering and it's just the VOD, then what the heck is going on with the VOD? Good, it's muted. And really, I'm just going to be watching the live, but... Oh, I still have the Companion of the Lamb open. Whoopsie! Oh, it is a little bit stuttery, but doesn't seem to be like... Huh. Okay, then. Cool. I'm glad it's not stuttery. I think it's just because some of the later streams... Oh, cool, an ad break. I think it might just be, heckin' whatever process they use to... Oh my god, my words. Whatever process they use to, export it or save the VOD is giving it stutters for some reason. Oh, no, I don't get them on my own stream, but I can see... I get a notification on my end when the ad break starts. It's literally only visible to me, so, like, I know when the ads start for those who don't have, for those who aren't subbed. Yeah, it's the subs. Yeah. Because I have them set to run, like, at the top of the hour, so you can basically time when your own ads will happen. So sometimes I'm like despairing, like, no! The follower only peeps! Ripperoni! Oh god, I have to voice Raubahn. Ugh! Help! A pleasure, Spacey. The others are already inside. Let us not keep them waiting. Just gotta get really gravelly. Oh, cutscene. Twitch just gave up on loading? Yo, lucky.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
Still use an ad blocker for YouTube. Felt
I,
that.
Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
I won't say much about certain ad blockers, but especially because my VODs go up on YouTube.
Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearn to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
Welcome back, ad peeps.
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
It's
I,
hard
for
because
one,
of...
think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
Thank you for the insight, Alfie.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
The law is the law.
Okay, Mom. See you
Lord
soon.
Lolorito?
Oh,
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the calamity and Alamigan refugees.
true.
They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher.
True.
The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends.
Also true.
And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think.
But that's more the Alamigan ones.
Without homes or
but still.
employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
I hate to
Some
admit
say
it,
the
but he
chairman of
does
the East
have a
Aldenard
point.
Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
It's one or the other.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves.
He has a point.
What were your words that day? Ah, yes, the law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future.
Not the call
Uldah's
out.
greatest asset is and has ever been her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy.
Jeez.
How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
The girls are fighting.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote.
True.
To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Yes. Of course Lolorito is leaving. Oh. She's leaving. Oh, that's a third and a fourth. That's majority.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited.
Yeah.
Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Good on him for wanting to accept foreign refugees.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity.
Fair.
The monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Nice. Lilac purple. Yeah, I'll just take the bronze pieces. I can speak. More than 1 second, but who count? Not me. I can't count. Also, time is wibbly wobbly. So it's fine. You're good. As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah! I will waste no more words on him. Not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. You in 7 minutes, 3 seconds. Listen, it wasn't a very long wait, and I'm okay with that. As long as you guys are taking care of yourselves and doing what must be done, no worries. Do the wraith right. You okay with the 2? Good. Good, good. Fun and counting random stuff. Aw! I'm glad! I'm glad you can find some entertainment in the simple things. Using unconventional time notations. Understandable. Also, I do want to say, if I ever, am talking and I completely space out on what... Camera? No. If I space out on what I'm saying in the middle of saying it, I'm so sorry. My brain just... I'm living up to my username. I'm spacing out really bad sometimes. So don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Just like going at stream ends. Thank you. Thank you. That's funny. One moment. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monitorists have made their position clear. Ow! Agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Limsa Lominsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment would that I had more time to find an alternative. A place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. It's one week. Minfilia. That is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept his judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphino. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Yugiri. Though I will not hear a word sent against our beloved Ulda, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Uldan Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Spacey. Okay. Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Okay. Wait. I keep hitting my headset. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, I didn't cover chat. Whoops! We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such a time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. She's so good! What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the costs of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. Where the government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it's the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Yugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Yugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Sure. Except I'm gonna keep going because I need to finish 2.2. You don't understand what 2.2 is, Alfie, but it's okay. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. I did! I just have it up and available because otherwise I'm going to forget. But yeah, I want to play Cult of the Lambs with it properly added. I think I only have to actually connect my game to the stream, and then we should be good to go. If the instructions I saw is accurate. But yeah, obviously we're not playing Cult of the Lamb today. Yeah, good grief. Yeah, honestly, I had picked Cult of the Lamb because it was the first one I saw in my library. Especially after the whole Witness fiasco, which, by the way, I found my copy of The Witness. It was... I went to go and hunt for it, and it was in the first place I looked. Which I had looked in that folder, and that folder was like, hey, this game doesn't exist. I was clicking on the wrong file, and, so yeah, now we have The Witness. I'm on the fence about Sunday, mainly because it is a holiday, but if I play it later in the day, I could either do The Witness, because it has been far too long since part 1, or I could finish up Turnip Boy. Because I feel like I'm really close to actually finishing Turnip Boy. I don't know, I'm on the fence about it. That's why yes, I have Turnip Boy up there, but could be something different. Maybe I'll do both. Maybe I'll do a double stream. Who knows? Coordinating I said that. Spacey, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hozan when you arrive. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Let me teleport. Turnip Boy is nice. Yeah! Because we got so far in part 2, and like it looks like there's one room left. And then probably we'll have the final boss, I'm assuming. I'm not positive, but... oh! Hi, Carriage. One sec. I have a bottle today, instead of my usual sippy cup. I usually have a big old tumbler with a straw in it for my water, but not today. Today I have flavored sparkling water, but apparently it's not soda. I don't know. It's tasty. It's grape raspberry flavor. Greetings. Alphino informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. It's no trouble at all. I knew from a glance what manner of woman you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. Sure, I'll try. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son, Yozan. He can tell you more. Okay. Talking about finishing stuff, forgot to do what we wanted to do with that me screaming monologue. Oh! Oh, you're so right! I did forget that. I'm a very forgetful cat. I need to figure out how to do voice tweets, because that would be the best way to do that. Or at the very least, just record it off stream. Thank you for remembering. My memory is not very good. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horsebird-drawn carriage, but don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others. Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide-and-seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Oh, they actually made it a giant circle? They used to be really, really tiny. Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm Koharu. Spacing way, eh? I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute! You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions. Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide-and-seek, too. Oh, right, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Spacing way. Also, I'm probably going to be able to adjust my name to actually being Hoshitsuka, which will be so nice. I think there's one over here. Honestly, when I first did this quest, it took me forever and a half to find all of the kids. There's one up here. How'd you find me? I guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this? I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. True, but there's not really Garleans here, my child. Ah! Got stuck. Don't worry, I just was curious because I didn't see anything of it. No, you hadn't missed it. I just have awful memory and I genuinely forgot. So that's entirely on me. Okay. Wait, where's the last one? I don't think they're inside a building. Oh no. Not over there. They're not outside of the city. Village, whatever. There you are! Fyozan didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We get to ride a horsebird carriage. I don't know. It sounds scary. But if Fyozan says it's safe, I'll go. They're so cute. Yay, I found them. Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek? Ah, I see that you are curious. It is quite simple, really. Lady Ugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Hide and seek so that if Garleans invaded and took the parents, that the children could hide well enough to survive. That's so sad! The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Shout out to the side quest they removed here, where you had to get flowers and a face cover for the old man because he said that the chocobos were too stinky. I feel like that could actually be close to the origin of the game. Yeah, it probably is. Which, the side quest they took out is the reason why old man over here has a thing over his face. Is because the horsebirds are too stinky. Eager to be off, are you? Aye. Well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but I don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here's another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area is safe, like. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. True. I got you. Borb. Oh wait, I can fly. I keep forgetting I can fly. Hidden lore with Spacey. Wait, which lore is it? What did I say? Oh, the lore of the game. Yeah. I thought I revealed like personal lore. I'm like, but I didn't say anything. What? I was very confused. Oh! Hi! Get over here. Remove side quest. Yeah. Well, it would remove part of the MSQ for sure. But it was more like filler quest, because at the time there wasn't anything else. There's a lot from base game they removed too to do with fetch quests. To kind of expedite the process. All is safe. That was a quick journey. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? But yeah, I went through the MSQ a few times before they adjusted it. If I knew any personal stuff on Ross, just go, well, you see, I know where you live. I can remind. True! You're so right. You're so right. I think right now possibly no one knows where I live. Otherwise, it's a select few, because, you know, safety on the internet and all that. You give it to people who you trust. Well fought, madam, well fought. If only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father. To she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Yep. Hello? Hey, Miss Spacey. Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. I'm gonna be mysterious to go whither the wild rose blooms. So, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places?
It's my turn now. Excuse me, Miss Spacey. I've got a question. What's Revenant's toll like? Is it pretty?
It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. Spacey's home is somewhere on the Milky Way Street. Trust. True! You're so right. At least it is now. Maybe I'll tell you guys about my home from a while ago. It'll be a while before I can afford to do that, though. Headphones are dying. Nar.
You mean there are lots of people there who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait.
Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again.
Miss Spacey, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do?
Buy weapons and armor from Rowena. No. Seek out new experiences and adventures. Of course. To be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. All right. That's enough questions for Miss Spacey.
That's not fair. Why does Yosan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day?
Absolutely.
Really? will. Thanks for the advice, Miss Spacey. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer, too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurer's guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Miss Spacey and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Miss Spacey and Lady Yugiri.
We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us?
Absolutely.
I'm here to protect. I'm not very good at whistling. I can get a little bit, but it's not great. Man, I knew 2.2 was a really long patch. But, hopefully we can get through everything. I trust we can. Okay. Outfit out the quicksand.
Let's get in the city before it gets dark, guys.
So with this section, the 80 Sins of Sasamo being the stairs that are up, Sasamo is a lady's name by Lalafell standards. What did she do to amass 80 sins? That's the lore I want. Like, I want backstory on the naming conventions of certain, like, small sections. I will definitely have to do this side quest and this side quest another day. So you can go up here.
Hi, Alfie.
Ah, Spacey. I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No. I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith.
Okay.
It is past time Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slaffborn upon your arrival. He is the one whom the Domans will be working most closely, I think. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Spacey. Off I go to Revenant's Toll. Oh goodness. Hello. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. I might not be quite loud enough when speaking lines. Hang on, let me turn this down just a bit. As you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. That might almost be too low now. Ooh. There we go. Our guests have yet to meet with the antecedent. 7 hell, Spacey. Why are you wasting your time with me? See them to the Rising Stones. You got it. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. I shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. Eepy. Sometimes I like seeing what everyone else is doing. Ida's vibing, Flamine and Hilary Boulder are chatting. Coltene and Papalimo, Tataru. It is no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldessian continue to meet with failure. Urianger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. They're looking for a place to stay and want to meet you. Lady Yugiri is here! Please, show her in. I should very much like to meet her. She's on her way. Oh. Yippee! The girlies meet. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's Toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn. Lady Yugiri, Spacey. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
God, I'm standing right next to you. Lamine and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though, I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. True, that hasn't been resolved yet. Y'shtola should be returning anon with a report from afield. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival? Absolutely. Big Eepy. Welcome back.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Voiced.
Aye, our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
Oh.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a Efreet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Good, good.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja.
Because
Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Which makes sense because Vesper Bay is on the...
There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
Oh sheesh, new primal?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Oh? Oh! Migraine sinks? Sinking migraines? We have Bluetooth headaches.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin.
Oh my god.
Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Oh?
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
We're good.
You shared that vision, did you not?
I sure did.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
Oh?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Oh?
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Things are afoot. We know where we gotta go now.
Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet, so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts toward achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share.
True. What's my this? Limsa. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna finish in good time today. Oh goodness! Hello, bubble. And that blue quest is Blue Mage. God, I'm zoomed in. The red one is Dancer. It's either Dancer or Sage, because those two quests are really close. You are expected. Pray take this lift to the command room. Yes! Hello, milady. Hello, Admiral. Hello?
Welcome, friends. I take it Y'shtola has apprised you of the situation? Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning. We would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, we will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so? I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on... I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require. But precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Yo! What's up, Snow? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, right, I'm still private. Private spacing way. Our scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Folkbreda has charge of the garrison. Okay. How is your day, Snow? I hope you're having a good time. I'm gonna save some money and take a couple ships. Ooh, you know what? I don't think I've given an update on Spacey Mama. So I mentioned a couple weeks ago that after the whole thing had happened, that she had been hospitalized for something with her gallbladder, and while she was hospitalized, it was removed through a procedure. And she's recovering very, very well now, which is very nice. I'm happy about that. And she's actually getting out and doing things now, so she's healing really well. Her checkup went well. So yippee! We love when family members are healthy. I just like giving little updates on stuff. What else can I share? Oh right, I can fly. I don't know, my brain is so focused on the collab tonight. I'm so excited. It's all I can think about. Was doing a little cleaning around the house, saw that you were streaming and freaked out that I was missing P3. Yeah, it's FF14 day. My day's been pretty good. It's been much more chill than yesterday. I got a lot of stuff done yesterday. I washed my whole bed, well, bed sheets. I got laundry done. I helped my parents with a thing. I set some other stuff up. I did so much adulting. Did I go out? No, I didn't. But yeah, I got so much done. I feel so accomplished. But yeah, P3 is tomorrow. And
hopefully I'll be able to do another real pretty long stream because I'm not going to do anything else. That I assume the collab tonight is only going to go for maybe probably 2 to 3 hours, which won't be bad. That's not going to be late for me, at least. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Hick. P3 endurance. Okay. Yeah, I want to blast through it, like, not ignoring things, but like, I want to consume the lore so fast. I want more. Tuskaruhig, please, no. I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Yes, ma'am. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit that Maelstrom has never faced a foe of the likes of this before, we must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you not skip forward on words, Spacey, please. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative and tend to those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. True. Don't you worry, I'm already level 53. I'm gonna out-level so fast. Someone went through here. A lot of the Sahagin are missing. Hello. Help. Somebody. Of all the times to forget the restorative. Wait. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I skipped a line again. No, I did not. I just can't read. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. I will do my best. Oh. We're gonna fly. Hole. It's here. No. So 3 or 5 were here, and we only have the one we saved and then 2 here, so we're missing 2 bodies. Come on, get over here. Move. Move, jerk. Not you. But yeah, today we're just going to blast through the 2.2 patch, which is in the title, through the Maelstrom. And that's really all we're gonna do for today, because I don't want to stream for too long and overlap with the start of the collab. Welcome back! It is good to see you again. I feel like I just revived 2 times. Was it that much of a harrowing experience? Honestly, sometimes it feels like that when you're when you're just vibing, and then your electronic things are suddenly like, I need battery. And then you go like, bro, you're killing my vibe. Please. You've returned, thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? I only found 2 bodies, I'm sorry. Dear gods. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemy or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the other 2 who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Oh, cutscene? Thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly, then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Ma'am. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand. Savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetherite in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, I skipped a line. How predictable of me. The men are ready. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. No, we're not skipping the cutscene. But we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetherite and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusion. Let me start that over. That was not a great reading. In likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Spacey and Y'shtola, the 2 of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. You got it! Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin
in as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Spacey. You got it. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! Let's go. When last did we fight side by side, Spacey? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Jumping between voices is hard. Especially with the amount of, like, characters in this game. Good lord. Go through the... Okay, for this... I actually want my chocobo for this. I want to actually run in. Tally-ho! I say I want to run in as I fly over everyone. Storm Sergeant! To get to the Fishback's Aetheryte, you'll need to fight your way through 3 checkpoints in all. No small task that, but at least you won't have so many drowned pirate curses to worry about. Me and the lads will be keeping them nice and busy for you. Aww. Heck yeah. Stola! The summoning ritual is taking place at the Beastman Aetheryte deep within. Thither we must go. Obstructing our way is a multitude of checkpoints. It would be well advised to dispatch as many enemies as possible along the way, that we might avoid later interference. Let us take separate routes and merge before the Aetheryte, the better to confuse the enemy sentinels. So we have that way, we have this way. I'm gonna go this way. How do I jump in a cave? I don't know. Hi, Weenie! It's nice to see you! I hope you're having a good day. Don't see me. Oh, I have more? Okay. I thought it was done. Sheesh. Doing good? I'm doing pretty good. I'm very excited for the, collab I'll be participating in tonight. I got an extra boy. I'm gonna go for you, because you seem like a caster. Yep. Hypers! Yeah! As a reminder, I've mentioned this off and on throughout the stream, but for those who weren't here earlier, I will not have a POV for tonight, because I am not set up to do,
console streaming quite yet. So, I will be linking both. I can link at the end of the stream for the POVs that I will be a part of. One will be on our dear friend Loki's channel. Oh, I went right past her. Whoops. And the other will be with, will be on YouTube, on Bariloaf's channel. So, we'll have some POVs for you guys to watch. I'll make sure you guys have links to it. But first, we have to get through this, so I'm not overlapping too much. Pray, do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetherite is close at hand. Let us press on. Oh? Oh? Oh, this is a good cutscene. Good cutscene. Some kind of Discord mom. Oh, she's SV discovered by a spam bot. Oof. Mostly jokes up like your mom. Sorry, I'll try to be slower next time. That's funny.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
No. And that's where the other soldiers
Did I
went.
miss much?
Hello! Ninja reveal! Go, you giddy, go! Ninja's actually such a fun class, though. Oh, that's where he gets the second one.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Oh? The job change! Let's go, Thancred! He really is just like the old school bard. Ninja! Yeah. He's a bard in the way that he's a jack of many trades. This really, really is just a showcase for Ninja. It's so good. Maybe I should pick up Ninja. God, but then I would have to level from level 1. But honestly, like, I love the Rogues Guild. It's so cute. How'd we get that far and get surrounded? Guns in my fantasy game?
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Admiral! We were really deprived of her class, like, jeez. Sheesh! They're so good. But at the same time, what was that angle? How did they jump like that?
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
If I'm ever going to play D&D and not DM, I will play as Puss in Boots. Yes! Do it! Go swashbuckler.
Long have you shriveled swordwalkers tormented our kind.
Shriveled firewalkers.
But no more! Your time is at an end!
Is the game loud enough? Is it too loud?
You shall perish with
Looks like it's at a good
salt in
level.
your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Bros, imagine a deep sea
Lord
spacey.
of the world,
That'd be
hearken
fun.
to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Maybe I just make the ends of my hair turn
You
into
feel
tentacles. That'd be wild. Oh. Headache. Our Bluetooths are syncing again.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
Yes, ma'am.
What?
It sure is.
Such power! It is transcendent!
How do you get the echo, though? Oh! Ore? What? Bro, where'd he go? What in the Asian powers?
7 hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile! I have mastered the gift! I am eternal!
Just be a Mikote on rogue class with 1 level in Bard. True!
Oh, mighty Leviathan! Ruler of the sea!
That means we have to hit level 30
Born
Archer,
of
though.
waters primordial! I offer
Are
unto
we
you
going to
this
see
frail
Leviathan?
flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
We were too late. We didn't stop the summoning. We don't talk about that part. Honestly, true.
Die, damn you!
Sheesh. Tuskaru Merlvib.
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Sheesh.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
Big long cutscene. Look at him. He's big snacky boy.
My being ebbs away. But it should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Goodbye. God, I wonder how much energy that was. Oh, big snacky boy.
Where did he go?
Also, why do they know Leviathan is a he?
What say you?
What if
Nary
Leviathan is a
single
she?
ship?
We don't know that.
Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates.
That's why we wish for invincibility and not immortality. So right.
Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
Okay. It's a lot of dead
For a
people.
mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
But how do you know that immediately? The hint is that he did it already in 1.0. That's why this whole section is so, like, messed up. Where the Sahagin are, there used to be another settlement named Halfstone, and it's just gone because of a tidal wave. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements if his last attempt is any guide. We cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? True. What if Leviathan is just a part of your imagination, player character? No, there's unfortunately very real consequences of the primals actually existing in reality. That would be wild, though. I kind of want... Okay, so I have ideas for, like, 2 alts, right? And I may or may not have talked about them yet, but I have one that I would love to go through a run as if they're, like, an actual... Well, a pseudo self-insert, but, like, they're aware they're in a game. And them just being like, it's fine, we'll just do the boss battle and we'll come out victorious and get big XP. And they'll just be like, what the hell is XP? And what do you mean boss battle? Alternatively, I want to do an NPC run. Well, I guess supposedly. A pseudo NPC run where I genuinely just take my time going through it as like a... What's the word that it would be? Like someone who's going along the path of the Warrior of Light and recording their deeds and their legends, almost as if it were like after the fact, but the way that they're reliving it, they're trying to put themselves in the Warrior of Light's shoes to explain why they're able to like go through and do all these things, but they're just following the path that they've been made aware of. Because I feel like that'd be really fun. But I would be going really, really slow through that and like actually taking notes. Maybe even, I don't know, making a writing of it, but that would be a really, really long, like, personal project for that. That's a must-have. Just make everyone go, what the hell is a fast travel? Yes! Exactly! Just be like, what do you mean mounts? You have I guess you have a chocobo, and then you just like, watch this. Summons an umbrella and takes off into the sky. Just like, some of the mounts and outfits are really cool. But like, in universe, it doesn't make a lot of sense unless you have connections to either later in the game when you have more like world options, or it's like techware that's like, it doesn't exist anywhere else in the game. And it's just people are like, what is this fashion? I've never seen this material. What do you mean it's at the Wolves' Den? What's a PvP? What's a savage? Like, what do you mean raids? Just have them be very, very confused about gaming terminology would be so much fun. It would be infinitely entertaining. At least for myself. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on this character because I want to just go through it as like a genuine like character run. What do you mean inventory pulls a dragon egg out of a sock? Exactly. Or like reaches behind, breaks line of sight, pulls out a whole ass dragon scale that's like the size of a kite shield or something, and then being like, where were you hiding that? Something like that. Or like later on there's a pseudo side quest, like a fate, that when you finish it, you get a whole, like, what do you even call it? Almost like a flagpole from, it's a tribal people that you're helping. And because you assisted them, they're like, you're one of us now because I approve of you. And you just get this huge thing, and I just try to imagine it, because it's like 3 or 4, maybe 5 times the height of your Warrior of Light when you're normal size. So when I got that on my Lalafell, which is tiny, and it's like at least 10 to 12 Lalafells tall, I'm just like, where is my Warrior of Light keeping this, going from one end of the realm to the other, back to her house? So, I don't know. I think about fun things like that. Just like, how would you do this narratively in-universe and explain this? Ideas. I have way too many ideas and not enough time to, you know, carry them out. Let us continue before we run out of time. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure, but Linlane herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Whirl in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. To Limsa. You know, maybe I could, like, put the two of those people together. One is an in-universe, like, following the path of the Warrior of Light, stumbles upon this, like, isekai person who's just like, I don't know, I just have this hammer space, and the other person is just absolutely baffled. But because the one who's in universe is very much about, like, the history, aka the lore of the game, when they find out the knowledge that the other character has, they'll be like, oh my god, you're the Warrior of Light reborn, and they're like, what's a Warrior of Light? I don't get it. I feel like that would be a really fun dynamic. I love, like, making up characters and putting them together. I love it so much. Oh, this way. But again, that's 2 whole new alts that I would have to do that on. Sounds interesting. Make an NPC go full American. What the heck is a kilometer? True! Eagle sounds. Oh my, what if I just made them American palette color? Red, white, and blue. That would be insane. Insane of me. You are expected in the command room. Pray, do not keep the Admiral waiting. Excuse me. I'm going to need coffee before the collab. Ugh.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Halfstone, 'twas called.
Oh, okay. Now they're giving the lore of that section.
Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Halfstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Which is why it looks the way it does.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures trounced transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood.
Well, I mean, they need a space
Given the
to raise
quantity
their
of
children, I
crystals
guess.
stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
Yes.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
Also, I want to say the acting and the direction is so much better in the patches.
I
It's not
have
nearly
read
as
the reports,
stilted.
Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
True.
Admiral, if I may.
Oh? Yes, sir.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
Oh, believe me, Mop, it will get much
This,
more
in
British.
effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Bro, how many sea serpents do you have to fight, though?
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
He sure did.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
Oh, okay.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works.
Very true.
Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals.
She
The question
makes a
being,
point.
do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Granted, she's one of the few original
Mayhap
cast
not,
that is
Admiral.
actually British.
But two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
So true. So true.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Oh my god, One Piece!
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan.
Oh.
This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Sounds good. I'll leave you to it.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Mans is ready to give his life, man.
It will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
A raid from Miss Zenavoya? Hello, my dear. How are you today? Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We're most of the way through patch 2.2. I'm not going to go for too long today. Welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to have you. For anyone whose first time it is, hello. I am your lovely space cat mom thing. I am Spacey. Lovely to meet you. For those who are returning, welcome back. We just had Leviathan summoned. If you've been watching Zenavoya and her adventures in FF14, she's much, much further along, and she's gotten so much progress. My goodness. We're still in post-ARR. Again, a purple something for sure. True. Very true. We're not sure what yet. Maybe someday I'll have lore. A hydrate. Okay, yes ma'am. Thank you. I appreciate it. How was your stream today? I think you went live way before me, but what'd you do today? Was it more MSQ? While Zeno is typing, I'm gonna continue the MSQ. Oh, another cutscene? Sheesh. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with the primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. Oh! Hello! You did this to yourself? True. What is it? That's incredible! Do they all have different weapons? Oh my gosh, they do. Oh my god, there's a whole Amogus army. Sheesh. I approve. I approve. This message can stay. A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening.
According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. Amogus, goodness gracious. Hello, Locust! Thank you so much for chatting. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. I am shrimping a little bit. On that note, I'm stretching a little bit. You guys too, unshrimp yourselves. I'm sure you've been watching stream for like a lot of the day. If you're lurking and working, unshrimp those backs. You know better. And I do too. One of the company of heroes. The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim. And even should it be true, it is as Y'shtola said. None save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not already know? I'm sorry, got shrimping, Spacey. It's for shrimping. No, it's okay, as long as you fix it. I don't want my space cadets getting all rounded and crumpled. The Holy Crusade. Goodness gracious. And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all! The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Spacey, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. Sure. The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenosha. Wait a second. Is it who I think it is? The Storm private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. I have a bad feeling, guys. I got a bad feeling about this one. And I am not going out. I'm not teleporting to Lower Lenosha because it takes longer. I'm just gonna... I'll just run there. Or fly. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, this should be... Is it Lower Lenosha? No, it's Middle Lenosha. Raid, thank you, 13! Welcome in, welcome in. We at least have our... We have flight at least, and that makes it go a lot faster. What is this? Ah! We've been here before. Hold up. This guy again? What mount is that? It is a pre-order mount? Or the collector's edition amount for Endwalker? What's that? Oh, yippee! Some of the others in the collab tonight are finishing some things up, and we just got notification that something finished. Yippee!
Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story, right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill.
But, sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. And before I mucked out the chocobo stables. And before I rolled that millstone over to the mill. And also before...
Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days. And do you hear me complaining? Bah, I suppose just some of us ain't made for the rougher stuff. All right, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Track Tomb ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, 'cause I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you ken? Ahem. The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Now, Leviabetus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea of how big, each of his scales is about as wide as... Okay, and that's no mean feat, let me tell ya. Watching the collab later? Thank you! Did you pre-order Dawn Trail? Not yet. I was busy this morning, and I know there's been a lot of issues with pre-ordering it. So, and also I can't afford the full, like, goods version. So, since I'm just getting the digital collector's edition, I can take my time with it. I'll probably get it probably either later today or tomorrow sometime. That way the rush of people can be done and I don't have to fight with the website. Cause like it'd be really cool to have that map, but I have no idea where the heck I would put it. And I haven't gotten any other physical collector's editions ones, but all that said, I am planning on getting it as soon as possible, so more than likely next time I play 14, probably next week, I'm going to have that, I'm going to have the pre-order minion and the earring to boost to 90. Same, just getting digital collector edition. Yeah, same. Same. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake.
What happened next?
Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let my mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there are some as say you can never truly beat Leviabetus, that you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Excuse me. It's you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm Chocobo Dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in Chocobo Dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. Me members... Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I sure as hell didn't fight Leviabetus, but I have seen him with me own eyes. 'Twas a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbor, when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some malms off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it. Cannons firing, I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right there and then. Oh gods, just remembering the day made me soil myself all over again. Hey, wait, if you're here asking after Leviabetus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care. He really is dreadful. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying whore son. I can't believe you made me handle Chocobo Dung. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Spacey, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon. Leviabetus. I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Moraby dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. Bruh. Yeah, I'll just teleport. It's in the... Oh! I don't have the teleport for it. Okay. I don't have Little Lenosha either. Alright. Time for a long journey, fellas. We're going to them spiky bits over there. I think. No, we're not. We're going just to the side of them. How many of you guys are getting the pre-order? Ah. Boop. Zena, are you going to be getting the pre-order? As soon as payday hits? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I should honestly... Oh, jeez. It's all right here. I should probably keep an eye out for payday. Because when I tell you I had to pay a pretty penny for the collab tonight, it's going to be so worth it. I'm so excited. Alright, there we go. As soon as I don't have projects to pay for a while. True! Well, hopefully you can get them done sooner rather than later. As long as you get it done before early access drops, because if you get the pre-order, you get early access. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lass. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the Whirl Eater I'll call her, is complete, and she surpasses all of my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The Whirl Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Let's go! Boss fight, boss fight. Ooh. Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Whirl Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldik and Vimelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Oh, believe me, I know. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Y'shtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the Fishbacks would find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Y'shtola, if you would join the 3rd levy, and Lady Ugiri, the 5th. Godspeeds. But what words have I for the woman who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Spacey. May the crystal bless and keep you. Hey yo, anyone want to fight a giant ocean snake?
I'm down to wait for a few minutes. You're logging in? You got it. I'm over on Siren on the Aether Data Center. And come meet me in Morabee Bay. Just run up next to the thingy. Oh, that's a portrait. In the meantime... Whoopsie. Character. I'm just gonna quick make one of these. Oh, it only has the emotes that you own. Oh, that's how you get the... You're on Crystal? Aw. I mean, you can always world visit, but I understand the pain of having to do that. But I hope work is oh my god. I hope work goes well. What am I wanting to do? Finally free to not lurk now. Yippee! Welcome back, welcome back. I'm just quick making a, Oh my goodness, ads, no! But she's not performing motions? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a whole preset. No. Cafe companion. Oh, I do have the companion one. But you know what? That for a short, quick one, that one's pretty good. All right. We're still waiting for some people to log in. Hop on in like 15-ish. We can do that. Hope I've come at the perfect time to join in on the chaos. We are waiting for some people to HopCon, log in. We're going to see how many people we can get for this run. You gotta come find me. Otherwise, I will not know to pick you up. And also, after stream, as a reminder, I'm only doing this patch today because I want to have time to prepare for the collab tonight. Bleh. Bleh. Hair in my mouth. Bleh. Hey, what's up, Amgard? You're looking shorter than usual. Let me see. Yo, Looking snazzy. Hello, hello. Hello, Zena! My beloved. Looking cute as ever. Welcome, welcome. The hide and seek is real. True. I like the big dumb hammer. And for those watching the stream, I may be responding to things said in party chat, but I have it covered in case other people in chat try to say things that are a little bit too spicy. But yeah, we're waiting for a couple other people, so no rush. We're just gonna vibe. It's not that I could... We should. When I have time to concentrate on a heckin' savage, but I do want hammer. I enjoy that Zena's she's just vibing walking around. Reminder that I'm on the Siren server on Aether Data Center. If you're in North America, you can visit other data centers in the same North America region. You just have to do it from the character login screen. And then, yeah. Whenever you got time and are able to look. Yeah, of course, of course. I just have a lot of things that I want to try and get done leading up to my hiatus. For those who may be new here, I have announced that I'm going on a brief hiatus. It will be about a month long, but it's purely for travel. Nothing bad is happening. I just will not be home to actually stream, so I figure it's easier to go on hiatus. I'll probably be active on Twitter, or I'll see if I can... I don't know how to make announcements on Twitch. I'm still learning Twitch. Or I can try to make some notes on YouTube, though I don't think I have community notes. It's not super active over there. But for those who do support my YouTube VOD channel, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do keep track of it. Have notes for it if you need it. P4, yeah, I never got to that. I never cleared P2. My static fell apart before we could clear it. And for the question of what is too much, if someone has problems with... Spacey, my beloved, please marry me to say... You're so sweet, Mop. That's so funny. Too much is anything unironically sending anything. I mean, listen. I enjoy any sort of, like, banter we can do. And if things ever get too far or uncomfortable for me, like, I have mods, I can time people out, I can actually ban people, so like, if something is actually making me uncomfortable, no worries. As long as it's all in good fun and lightheartedness. We can delete people, absolutely! Including you! Imagine I deleted myself. Just Spacey disappears back into the aether of the deep space. Zena, no! Okay, I'm gonna say another... Can we agree that Lala Soothe looks like I'm asking for uppies? Yes! Absolutely it looks like that. That's why I have this hammer. It can be the bonk hammer for... True! Test it on yourself. I'm kidding. They can melt them into puddles, oh no. True! I'm gonna give it another... Wait, you tried to do it on... Zena! Maybe I need to mod Zena. Because Zena's here, like, really frequently. And I trust her judgment. I trust the Zena judgment. I don't know. If I pick new mods, obviously you'll see the little sword next to their name. Zena would be a fun mod. Do you want that? Do you want that responsibility, Zena? Mods, mod that guy. Ooh, I can't do it on my phone. Okay. You'll try your best? Thank you! I trust. Let me see. What can I do with this person? Oh, this is a lot of cool stuff I can do. What's this one? Oh, that's that. Okay. Level 100. Almost! We got a couple followers today, and I really, really appreciate it. Literally every time I get a follower, I'm just like, how? You guys actually like me? Like, sometimes it just hits me that I'm like, wait, there's a lot of people. Mods mod that guy. Listen, I picked it up from the legendary Jimmy here because I hear him say it all the time. I watch his uploads literally all the time. A thing for adding someone as an artist. Ooh. Will you be making a Discord? I'm considering it. I think I might do it if I hit 100 followers. I think that might be what I'll do as a reward. I will need people to help run it. Yes, I love Jimmy! Jimmy's so great. Wait, Snow, have you also watched every single one of his You Laugh, You Lose videos? I cannot get enough of that. I will watch. It's something that I do legit every week. Will this work? What? I'm trying. You're not gonna say no. It's okay. I've watched every single one as well. There we go! Zena, you are now a mod. You don't have friends, you have enemies. Massive hating conspiracy. You're so right, Mop. You're so right. If you need help with Discord things, you can help. Yeah, you did found the Discord server. Hey, Zena has power. She's gone mad. Mad with power. Mao. Are you available? Do you wanna beat up Leviathan? Zena ascended. We're waiting on one other person that needed like 15 minutes, and I think we're close to having them join. And thank you everyone for being so patient while we wait for everyone to gather. I want to get as many people to play along as possible. Yippee! We got a Mauda! Let's go! Remember, Mauda, I'm over on Siren, so you remember you gotta do some traveling. And I know all of that, it takes a little bit. Sub ended on the 20th. Been playing Dragon's Dogma. Ooh! How's that going? And yeah, sometimes early on, before I could afford my sub on the regular, I had to, I literally relied on my friend to fund my sub. And I never expected it. They always did it out of the goodness of their heart. But I was just like, it's fine if my sub lapses. I can be patient. And they're like, no, I want to play with you. Take a sub. And I'm like, okay, thank you. So that's why now when I can afford it, I like to try and help friends with getting their subs and stuff. Just to, pass on the kindness. Pay it forward and all that. Because that was like my first year and a half, 2 years of playing was funded by a friend because she just wanted to play with me. I owe her a lot. And I don't know if she'll ever see this VOD, but she knows who she is, and I still very much appreciate you. I miss you, and I love you. But also, she's the one that my main character is married to, and we have been married for, I think this year is our 5th anniversary in game. Yay! People got the meme. It's like when you throw gifted subs. Yeah, exactly. I knew you were gonna do that. Listen, I enjoy the memes. Thankfully, honestly, watching Jimmy here has kept me up to date on memes. It's like my news reel of what new memes have cropped up. Oh gosh, I've gone inactive. I'm so sorry. You want to attend the anniversary? Yes! So the anniversary, first off, it's going to be it's very early November. I honestly may stream it at that point. I probably will be in a VC with them because the vast majority of my main characters FC, a lot of the active people are also streamers. So, Jimmy and Bryce kind of keep... Yeah! Oh my gosh, you watch Bryce too? Bro, I watch them through, God, this is gonna age me, but there's 2 flesh tubers that I have watched for actual years. I've watched Chilled Chaos and Z-Royal Viking for actual years, since they did Prop Hunt with Sea Nanners back in the day on YouTube. I love their shenanigans. I love the weirdness that they get up to in Town of Salem 2 and Amogus. They're so much fun to watch. I'm much more into Town of Salem than Amogus at this point. Yes! My people! You haven't heard those names in years? I literally watch them every day. They're so good. They still make uploads on YouTube all the time, both of them. But like, I love their whole group. Salem is good fun. I think that would be really fun to play with. Keep up every once in a while. I try to, like, I'll start my day or end my day watching one or the other. They're honestly, like, Childs is a little bit more chaotic to watch, and I never can watch them live because I'm either working or it's just at a bad time or I'm watching other things. But, like, I do really, really enjoy watching those flesh tubers. Imagine being real. Insane. I can't imagine not being a VTuber. Most of the channels I watch my channel... Oof. Yeah! Yeah, I have a few channels that are doing that. Or have done that. Really unfortunate, honestly. Because, like, back in the day, there were some... I'm not going to name them, but there were some channels I really enjoyed watching. And then allegations came out and you're just like, ooh, I'm sorry, I cannot support that. Half the channels I watched had kids. Yeah, The joys of whatever being human means. Can't relate. I'm a space cat. Though, like, thinking about... I'm making sure no one else has shown up yet. Mauda's here! Grab her. Hello! Welcome in. We were still waiting on... Oh, who was it? I want to check. We're waiting on one other person. I remember you. On Locust. Almost home? Wonderful. We can wait. We can wait. We're having a good time just chatting. And thank you to everyone for being so patient while we wait. Might have one more if there's space. Yeah! I mean, it's an 8-person, so... Grabs like squeaky toy. Yes! There was an old PokeTuber I used to watch, but then... Oh, yeah. Yeah! Who said I was human, bruh? But yeah, a couple of the ones that I think about in the current... I'm just going to talk about them right now because I really enjoy their content. Thinking about the, like, Chilled Chaos group that plays Town of Salem and all that, it's been really cool to watch Cheesy and recently Chibi... I think it's Chibi Doki is her full name. Especially Chibi Doki being a VTuber that's joined their group. It's been cool watching the two of them get to be like regular friends with Chilled and I think Z, but I think they more watched Chilled than anything because they were originally fans that ended up befriending him, which is the coolest thing. And, like, knowing that they get to play regularly with someone that they looked up to is such, like... I feel so happy for them. Like, oh, that's so cool. But yeah. For party space, to jump subjects again. We still have room for 4 more, because this is an 8-man trial. We got Locust, so that'll be 5. And if Locust is bringing another, that's 6. Right now we have 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS. And yeah, also, like, lately... Okay, so... Just thinking about YouTube in general. Spacey has 2 personalities. Canon 1 and non-canon 1. Space Cat... and calls Gray the Devourer of Space and anything that's moving. You know? That's not... How did you find my lore? Incredible. That'd be cool, though. The realization dawned upon me I'm currently eating chicken while riding my chocobo. Zena, no! Zena! You're eating their people. But talking about YouTube specifically, lately I've been really into watching art restoration videos, and watching the whole process is just so soothing with the voice of the particular person that I watch. So if you're interested in that, his name is Baumgartner Restoration, and he just does, like, pretty traditional standard art oil paintings restorations, and watching that is just so good. I love eating flesh from my mouth. Amgard? No! No! This isn't Christmas. Nar. The other... Are there any, like, weird channels or weird topics that you guys watch? Like, weird medical videos, or... I don't know... farm equipment upkeep. Just really, really niche stuff. Do you guys have any of that? okay, just to expose myself. The thing that I've been watching recently is, watch the Science Channel, use my paste to cook a hot dog. What the heck? That's so cool. Hello? Heyo, hey Mr. Sigma, what's up? I hope you're having a good day. Original fan-made Smash Bros. Animation. Ooh, that's really specific. Nice. Oh, we got a Sondrin. Get over here, Sondrin. Off work chilling, nice. So that's a 7th. Oh my gosh, I'm getting all my friends together. Can link you that video off stream. Yeah, maybe. I mean, not like I can really watch it today. It's gonna be, it's good. I have a busy day today. Sometimes I find myself watching a guy unclogging soup. Yo, I watched those too! Like, cleaning the road drains and stuff. Those are so good. Sometimes it's just satisfying during night. That's fair. You have to be in the right mood to watch those. So like one that I'll often watch to like unwind, oddly enough, this is so specific. I've been really into watching cow hoof trimming and maintenance videos. And like it's to the point where I'm like, oh, there's a weird spot in the white line of the hoof. That probably means it's an abscess or something like that. It's so niche. I don't know what we're talking about, but the best niche YouTube people building things out of nature. Yo, that's a good one. Yeah. You get those a lot too? They're like weirdly chill because they're super informative too. How it's actually made. Ooh. I used to love the show How It's Made. Your home, comfy pants on, where we at? We are on Siren, Aether Data Center, and we're at Morby Dry Docks for Leviathan contents. Remember I watched a science guy hug a nuclear waste drum? No! That's how you get radiation poisoning. Do we need that message deleted? I can delete that. Like to see the different tools used for hoof upkeep. It's kind of wild. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, especially the different... Absolutely, I got you. Don't you even worry. I got you. You guys see nothing. I have done that. Wristwatch revival. Ooh! I love, like, restoration videos. It's so good. Consider a diet based on uranium. Mop? No. None of that. Waste drums today are safer than... Well, yeah, I'm sure. They get better as time goes on. Oh, yeah, but about the different tools. So, it's interesting to see the difference between, so, like, there's the cow hoof tools that they use, and, like, the blades they use. Vastly different from the ones used for, like, horse hoof trimming. Especially because, like, the cows have the cloven hooves, while the horses are, like, a single one. Loki posted the announcement. Yippee! Rug restoration kinda gross. I find that really satisfying. Hello, Sondrin. Welcome in. Burial Pocket. Ooh. I love watching Pocket Watch restoration. Wait, who's dead? Who dat? Oh, that's Sigmar's. I got you. I didn't even see you walk up. I was too busy talking about YouTube days. Oh, The Sailor Moon live action is so good though. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need someone on healer. We need another tank as well. I think Xena only has... You're going blue mage. Hello! Seen this one dude who... I've seen the lawnmower guy! That one's really good! You can fill whatever. Is that one you? Because I don't want to invite the wrong one. Sage and Astro... Sage and Astro is fine because one's a pure healer, one's a shield healer, so that's fine. Oh, yeah, that might be a little spoiler. It's okay, I'm faced away and I'm zoomed out, so thank you. Not yet, just got in. Okay. I thought someone who flew up might be you. Yeah, it is. Thank you, thank you. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6. We got one more coming in. That's almost a full party. Goodness gracious, guys. 9 p.m. EDT. 3 a.m. for me. Oh my god, Ma, please be careful. Please sleep if you have to. We will have VODs. It's okay. But yes, for everyone who is here, we do have a lot of people going in. I'm going to be in a Mario Party collab tonight. It will be at 9 p.m. Eastern, and I will not have a POV. I'm not set up to do console streaming yet. Maybe someday I can, but I don't have the time to set it up before my hiatus, so I'll do that when I get back. Yeah, Mario Party! I'm sorry, but we're going to have 2 POVs that you can watch. The first one will be our dear friend Loki Blue. Let me get 2 a.m. Let's go, Sondrin. Mention. Ooh, pretty. And he starts on defeating the loaf. Strats on defeating the loaf. Match Gremlin energy. Don't worry, Spacey throw. This is my minimum. You have the link? Thank you, Xena! If you don't mind posting Loki's link, that'll be on Twitch. So no emergency to that OG-san. Be nice to Bari. And speaking of, Bari Loaf will be streaming on YouTube. So if you're more comfortable on YouTube, you can go and chat with her there. Go and support Miss Loaf. She's lovely and she puts out banger song covers. Yes, there is Loki. Thank you for pinning that. Thank you, thank you. Keep mentioning red hair characters to distract her. You're so real. You're so real for that. You'll be in everyone's chat. Good luck, Amgard. So it'll be me, Bari Loaf, Loki Blue, and our dear friend Raichu, who also will not have a POV. Apparently she only has like a Switch Lite, which you cannot stream from. But, yeah, we will be... Mention Mitsuru? God, Mitsuru. And I think I'm ahead of her in P3, so that should be fine. Wait. Locust, is this you? I don't want to miss anyone. Yes, okay, good. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 2 tanks, 2 healers, so 1, 2, 3 DPS. I think that was everyone. That was a really long wait. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone. Let's make a DPS's day. Shall we? Let's go. The joys of having a large party and being able to get in right away. It's a beautiful thing. Oh! Instant queue, heck yeah. We demand good job cookies. Oh, I'm not even saying the lines. I'm so sorry. Those of you in the party, when we're done, commend the DPS that joined us. Free 7 comms. True. You guys are so sweet greeting them. This is a banger theme, though. You'll be taking tail. Yeah. Comms for the comm gods. No. That's not how you spell that. Experiences blue. True! Only in... Alright. I'm gonna keep chat sensor up. Hoi! Get 'em, boys! Okay. Watch out. This way! Tanks and melee on the head, magical DPS on the tail. Keep an eye out for ads. Ads bad. Especially the one that drops the puddle. Wait! Though I don't know how much of that is an issue in normal mode. Also remember, oh no, Zena's disconnecting! Okay. Oh, did I say it backwards? Oh well. It's okay, he's, I sworn it was backwards. Get the bubbles! Oh boy. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. Take your time. At least with this one, we don't actually have to worry about getting knocked off. Bonk. Nice! Oh! Yes! Thank you! Ah! Ah! Wouldn't be a levy without that. Only if you want to, Sondrin. Levy again! Let Zena in! Just run over. True. Combat start line. Take this, you oversized pool noodle. True! He is a pool noodle. Okay, physical on tail, I suppose. I am doing a lot more damage. Let me see. Deflecting damage. Oh, yeah! You're right. Okay, there she goes. Zena's fine. She'll be back. You're out of the game, by the way, Zena. So you can try to log back in. Wait. No. Okay, I got that one. Boink. I didn't even see if it was invincible yet. Come on. Get it, get it, get it, get it. No, not yet. Not these. Nice. Sigmaris is on it. Ooh, was that too early? Nope, that was fine. Well done, well done. Aga doo doo doo. Pineapple shake Wi-Fi. That's what I get for not paying attention. Banger. I should have turned up the music. That's my bad. Jenna back! Leviathan. 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 Got him. Wait! Oh, no, 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 no! Oh! That was close. Just try to kill. Kill! Owie! Nice! Thank you for party. Well done, everybody! Yippee! Commend the rando. Clear brought to you by Pringles. Skip bad. You tell him, Mal. I hope everyone got their commendations. Well done, well done. That lucky DPS, I know. That was fun though. Thank you, everybody. That was a lot of fun. So now I go to Limza. Wish to see the DPS's face. True, I mean we did tell them. GG, everybody. I'm just gonna leave, so if you guys want to chill and hang out, back to being Black Mage. Heck yeah. Have fun, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go do my job. My job? I was gonna say job quest, but hello? I just have to go to... Bye! I'd hang out, but I'm on a little bit of a time crunch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you guys go run something. I'm pretty sure most, if not all of you, are like high level, so have fun. Maybe someday we can do like community extremes or something. Maybe we can do that once we get a Discord started. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll set up a Discord if we hit 100 followers. In which case, invite people to my stream and have them follow me. I would appreciate any support, thank you. Ayo, hypers? Maybe? Perhaps? Perchance? Listen, it was recommended, and I've honestly been kind of thinking about it. Because there's enough people now that I feel bad when they don't show up and they can't watch live. So, like, why not have a place where, even if it's like some 100 of you, some of you of the 100, would be able to hang out and talk between streams. I think that'd be nice. We can call it the space station. I think that'd be good. Oh, man. Either extremes or we get to do some fun things like tour of follower homes. Ooh, if they have houses, of course. But yeah, we could do DC travel. I know we're getting closer and closer to region travel, which would be nice to go and visit, like, the EU or JP peeps. Homes for apartments, probably. Yeah, exactly. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits, but today I will permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, madam. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Maybe then I won't have this horrid delay. True! Listen, you do your best. Going to the land down under. True, we could all visit Australia now. We can play Upside Down, guys! Oh, cutscene. Restricted to viewing on the phone.
Are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
I'm not as familiar with Gundam, but that's funny.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
I feel like I have a vague notion of what you guys are talking about.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock.
You say that, but she's one of the few British actresses for the VAs in ARR.
This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight.
And I mean,
know
Yugi's
that I am
VA
tutored
also
in one of the
changes,
foremost combat arts of the
but
Far
for a
East.
much
It may
sadder
seem
reason.
outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Yeah. See, that's what I mean.
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral.
The VA, they're great VAs. The direction has been
horrible. You are privy
horrible.
to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity.
Well,
its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own.
I mean, Yugiri's
By
original
my judgment,
VA, if you
it should
didn't
not be
know,
beyond such individuals to adapt to the
she
techniques
was
I witnessed you
actually
employing
murdered
with such
by her
admirable
husband,
deftness.
and that's why they had to change her VA. It was really, really tragic.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
Yeah, it was really, really sad. I feel like Alfie doesn't fit only because I have Sam
What
Riegel
can
in my
I say?
head.
I'm
and
a man
all I
of
can think
many
of
talents.
is fucking Scanlan Shorthalt when he talks, and the disconnect between those two is.
Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal
it was really
class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
Oh, wait, I completely missed Yestola teasing Thancred.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlian, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
We're just airing all of Thancred's dirty laundry. It does sound like Sam, you're so right.
Minfilia, please!
I love the teasing.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like
It's a
nothing
really
better
funny
than to furnish
shot.
your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
So
We are
Merlvin's
in
voice
your debt,
actress
Admiral.
is
I realize that
Jane
it scarce
Gilpin?
qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
Oh my gosh, she was in Detective Pikachu? She's not been in a lot, I guess. I thought she was British, though.
You wished a word in private.
Oh?
The better not to spoil the festive mood.
Yeah.
History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say.
True.
But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
I mean, we still
And so you kill,
are,
that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
True.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost.
True.
To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Oh my goodness, excuse me. I was trying to hold that in so bad. No. I have failed you. No! No! Don't you tusk. How dare you? How dare you! Woo! Ooh, new weapon. Though we do have ironworks. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I'll have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Ugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Lamenson society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will only get you so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and, good luck. Thank you. And this is where ARR players would have unlocked Ninja. Or Rogue, as it starts out. Gosh dang it with the clip! How dare! There it is. That one's Sage. You guys. Deserved? The heck? Got business with me, venturer? I have a letter for you. How dare you? Oh. So, you're the woman the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred, too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner what Merlvib says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, milady. I am Ugiri of Dolma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I am mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass.
Limsa's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you come with us, you Gary of Do-What's-It, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. That didn't come out right, did it? Lady Spacey, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Yippee! Kind of makes sense, but it's also kind of really stupid. Wait, what is? That they keep to the shadows, or that Thancred's too distracted by pretty ladies to come and say hi? Through the Maelstrom! It's the end! Yippee! Oh, almost at 4 hours, too. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea. I see you. Rogue unlock. Yeah. I was busy reading, I am sorry. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. To the heckin' Rising Stones. Let's go, guys. You see nothing? I mean, I'm focused on telling the story that the writers did such a good job of writing for us. Is fine. It's fine. Oh god, the collab's in like 3 hours. But this gives me a lot of good time to like chill, get some dinner, meet with the girlies before we start, and get set up. All the good stuff. So, let us get in here. More about the thing I got. Oh, that. Hydrate! Oh no, I'm out of water. Do I have coffee? Ugh! Nope, I need to get more coffee. I will take care of the hydrate after stream, I promise. Okay, I'll do a stretch. Coffee is not a good hydrate, I know. I'll get water for afterwards too. I didn't have a lot of time to prepare for stream before I started because of running errands. But yeah, I'll get a good ice water ready for collab tonight because oh my god, I feel like I'm going to be screaming a lot. 24K channel. Jesus Christ, Amgard. Wait. Posture check? Okay. I mean, I did a posture check when I stretched. But yes. Okay. And like Amgard's here all the
time, and he's almost halfway to the Fantasia. Oh boy. Soon! Soon. I think that's what he's saving for, yeah. Saving up for a lot of things. How dare. You are halfway. Oh, good lord. Now listen. Don't all redeem that at once, because I'm only going to do it once, maybe an expansion. Maybe twice. I don't want to be doing this a bunch of times. Someone needs to save up for like 3 Fantasia. Good lord. At that point, you're gonna be like Fantasia-ing 3 of, like, the main one, this one, like, this one, and 2 of my alts. Like, hello? You're still far off. That's okay, that's okay. Don't want not to override mine. Fair. Yeah, you guys need to figure that out and make sure you don't. What's it like not having a crippling Fantasia addiction? Instead, and in return, you get a crippling alt addiction. No! Oh, okay, we haven't had one in a while. I guess I can do that. Chaotic Snow 98. Saying that like it's your full name. What? Time to clip yet again. Gosh dang it. What kind of nya do you want? Do you want a cutesy nya? Of course it hits with the ad break. Hello? I'll do the nya after ad break so everyone can see it. I'm watching chat to see what kind of nya you want. Because I've done a few, like, cutesy ones. Someone got a double one on me and Rai. I think that was the most recent one. Go with the cute one? Okay. You got it. We do have a cute one. You know, I really wish I had a reverb, but I don't have that option. I'm so sad. Nya! I hope you enjoy your nya. Have a wonderful day. Granny Q coming in with the raid? Hello! Just in time. Hello! Hello! Hello, everybody! Granny, hello! Let me see if I can... I'm sorry, I also have an ad break running, so please be aware of that. I'm also really close to the end of my stream, but let me see if I can do the shout-out thing right. _Q. Let's see if this does anything. Ah! Hey! Speaker's not getting loud enough to actually hear. I'm so sorry. I have turned down my mic because I keep clipping it. Of course! It's actually my first successful shout out. Welcome! I'm having a wonderful stream so far. This is my... your first nya. Oh no. I'm getting thunder, so hopefully my power doesn't go out, because that would be terrible. But yes, thank you so much. How was your stream today, Granny? What were you playing today? Let me see. You're killing Ramu again. Nice. Let me see what the shout-out said. Oh, the shout-out was there. Wonderful! Your computer's been acting up. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Do you have any idea of what it could be and how you can fix it? Wasn't gonna stick around. Oh, yeah, go rest. Go rest. I'm sure you did really good on stream today, so you've earned a good rest. I was telling people that later tonight, in just under 3 hours, I'm going to be part of a collab, which is in the pinned comment. We're going to be playing Mario Party. That's okay. Have a good rest. For those of you who joined, I'm going to be in a Mario Party collab tonight. It's going to be chaotic. We are all gremlins. And yeah, so I hope you all have a wonderful time. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm just finishing up the quest. And then I'm going to have to find someone to raid because I got raids from a couple different people. Not your fault, it's my computer. Everything. Aww. Oh, your Bluetooth speaker ran out. Oh, that's no fun. Well, have a good day, Granny. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. I appreciate the raid. I think that's the first time you've raided me. Woo, I'm so happy. Have a great stream. Thank you. Have a wonderful stream. Hopefully I'll see you on Sunday. Let me see. Oh, there's a couple people I can raid. Okay. So I'll be finishing up here in about 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how long the cutscene is, because I don't remember how long it is. Let me get the chat censor out of the way.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo.
Yes.
Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove.
I just realized I never introduced myself to people who raided, so I'll do that after the
cutscene. Long have I
cutscene.
known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elizabeth spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable.
True. Just like we were saying earlier.
As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Asian's mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Asians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
What? The whole island's gone?
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
Bye, Locust. Thank you so much for coming today. Yeah, that's what Realm Reborn Udianje sounds like. Oh? The Syndicate?
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
No, why is he staying behind? Oh? Well, this is ominous.
It is done, my lord. I forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Okay, that voice actor sounds familiar. I can't place it, though.
Revolution.
See, I didn't like his tone earlier. And, like, I understand, like... I have admitted I already know what happened, so... well, at least that was a nice short one. Let's get the silver piece through the Maelstrom! We are done! TVG adds Gilegy. Oh my gosh, Senna. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna log out in the 7th Heaven thing, so I get my rested XP. And that's gonna do it for me today. Just over... Oh, look! The Domans are in here now. PN. I'm gonna go log out over here. Just over 4 hours is about what I was expecting. Though granted, we did a little bit of a wait for people to join us for the trial, so that was fun. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you gotta be AFK. It's fine. TVG adds Delegi. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. I'm really excited for Mario Party. So, reminder to everyone, in like math, just under 3 hours. You've been doing Eureka? Thanks for waiting. Of course! I love being able to run things with everyone, so I'm going to call it here. You guys all have a good night. Went straight into Eureka. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, of course, of course. I want to stream as much as I can. Listen, if you get into Eureka, it's really, really fun. Laudent Astrum Cactus, praise the Space Cat. Thank you! You skipped a Cassie? You're nuts. You're absolutely nuts. I would not have skipped a Cassie. You like me more than Cassie? PN. Okay. Let me quick swap to just the chatting screen. PN, absolutely. Let me hop over here. Ta-da! Now we have our little, I can turn off desktop audio. You guys have background music, right? I think you do. Let me turn it up just a tad. There you go. Now you can hear it. Oh, you skipped Cassie for me, PN. I'm going to log out of the game first. And then I'm going to charge my controller because I'm going to use the same one for tonight. Yes, I play Final Fantasy XIV with a Switch controller. What of it? I have the most wonky setup. You guys don't even understand. Excuse me. Prep this. And since we're done, let me look for who to raid. See part of your setup. It is weird. It's very wonky. I set it up like 5 years ago when I started playing it. I could not tell you how to set it up because someone else helped me get it set up the way it is. So it looks like we have someone running the Halo 3 campaign. And another one is doing Yakuza 0. So what do we want to watch? Which between the two? What are we feeling, boys? Or do we just end it here and... I mean, I could... Well, no, because I can't send you to, like, a waiting room, because Twitch doesn't have waiting rooms. If I had waiting rooms, I would just send you straight to Loki in preparation for tonight, but I can't do that. So... Honestly, dip out of rating today. Okay, yeah, that's no problem. Let's go ahead. Check if Bari has one. She should. I saw that she put out an announcement tweet. Let's go and raid our Halo player friend. So this is my friend. I've raided him a few times before. It's Deimos Erebus. Again, he's playing a Halo campaign. He's asked for no spoilers, so if you know anything about what happens in the story, do not spoil for him. He's mainly English speaking, so please be mindful, mind your manners, and let me swap to the ending screen. Spacey collab with... Yay! Thank you, Zena! That's the waiting room on YouTube, on Bari's channel, and then the pinned should be the link to the Twitch stream on Loki's channel. I'll see you guys later tonight in about just under 3 hours, just over 2.5 hours. It'll be at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So if you guys can figure that out, that's when we're starting. Go follow Loki, go follow or sub to Bari, because follows are the equivalent of subs over there. And yeah, that should be everything. I hope you all have a good time, and I'll see you in a few hours. Bye bye!